Hello, everybody! Welcome on in! Welcome to the weekend Saturday stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and if it's still morning, I hope your day's a great one. It's a great time to just sit back, relax, and basically just enjoy your time off. Now, quickly, I want to apologize. I wasn't here on Thursday, I believe. I didn't get to stream that night. It was extremely hot here. Hold on. Sorry. Because of the heat, I am getting used to having a bottle of water that I've been put in the freezer for a little bit. This one's frozen solid, and it just keeps overflowing everywhere. Like water starts to melt. Goes, yes, I wasn't able to do a makeup stream after I missed out on Thursday night stream. Partially due to the fact that it has just been hot every single night. Even right now, I'm sitting here, it's like 33 degrees Celsius. Playing games is just going to make it hotter. And to make matters worse, there is a mosquito in here and it's biting my feet. And it is just... I saw it briefly. It attacked my monitor and then flew away and I couldn't squish it in time. But yes. I do apologize over that. I usually try to do a makeup stream, but I just wasn't able to. Next week, though, I have 2, possibly 3 collab streams happening. The first is with Snooky Bunny. That's going to happen on Monday. I will let everyone know when the stream is happening. I won't be live for it, but you will see me on their channel. I'll have to make sure to post it in my stream alerts to let everyone know to go there. They are going to be modifying a Gunpla, and they'll have me on stream doing some 3D modeling. On Wednesday, I have a collab stream with Kubra Naito playing some Temtem. I've got my PS5 copy of the game. It turned up. I can actually install it right now. It won't be right now. It's likely going to be tomorrow when I install it. Make sure it's all up to date. Make sure it's all working. And then we can have a brand new character on there. It means I won't be losing any of my old ones. Or won't be losing my old character, because you can only have one. Hence buying the game again. And there is a chance for yet another Sea of Thieves collaboration. We don't know what day that is. We are still trying to iron that out. But it is just a ton of fun. Welcome in, Fiolina. Welcome into the channel. I hope you are having a great day today. Let's see you with your little lurks. Oh, it's a hi, not a lurk. But how are you doing today? Oh, my water's leaking everywhere. Okay, I don't think it's going to... I should probably not jinx it. I've already got a massive wet spot on my mouse pad again. It's not good. So today, got some Palworld. I was debating whether or not I should purchase this game. But I noticed it's free on the Xbox Game Pass. So... free game. You can't beat that. Now, I have heard some things about this game that are a little bit iffy. Some of which was during development. But looking at the title screen, I can actually see a few things that are... Alright, it does capture my cursor. These creatures are very much... they're just the Pokemon. I'm sorry. We've got a Jigglypuff fused with a Pikachu over here. I'm going to say this little bird is a Pidove mixed with a Piplup. We got Totoro with an Electabuzz. Great Tusk, but it's gone green. And in the top left-hand corner, that is a... My drink just exploded. I shouldn't speak ill of the game. I was like, what is that noise? Why do I hear a... So the noise, it was my drink exploding everywhere. It's so bad to have icy drinks when it is hot. So it's like 33, 34 degrees Celsius and stuff. It's actually getting hotter as the game's running. But the top left-hand corner, that is 100% a Salamence. You can see its little face. It's hard to see. But it is a Salamence. But the arms and legs are Garchomp. We saw in Legends Arceus, that's how a Garchomp flies. And of course, the Pharaoh Lucario. That said, I am actually looking forward to giving this a try. I'll make it a little bit louder. This game is very quiet. Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Temporal Nyx. Hello, Alex. It is good to see you. I hope you are doing well yourself today. Alright, let's give this game ye old college try. World name. So I am not creative when it comes to world names. Whenever I've played like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley, it's like off stream, I always go with just Temporal. Temporal is just a title, by the way. For those who are unfamiliar, while my name is Temporal Nyx, Temporal is the title, Nyx is the name. So that's kind of how it goes. I have other temporal characters like Vox, Zeke, Shade. I never know how to pronounce one of them. Lucio or Lugio. It uses the word illusion for the name. And then I've got Current. Two characters named Current, actually. We'll get into that another time. Now let's sip my drink before it explodes and spills everywhere. But how are you doing today, Alex? Alright, multiplayer is off. I have heard that... Well, obviously, because we can see this, it is multiplayer. You can have a party of up to 4 people. If this game is super fun and addictive, maybe I'll talk to a couple other streamers. Be like, hey, you want to... play together or something? Alright, difficulty. So normal mode. Standard game balance. Upon death, all equipment material items are dropped on the spot. If I go to hard mode, the harder to catch, gain less experience, skeleton resources, equipment eggs take longer, player takes more damage, deals less damage upon death. All items and powers are dropped on the spot, so you actually lose your powers. And then just, yeah, I'm just going to go with normal. I'm fine with losing my items so I can go back and pick them up. Oh, I get to create my own character? Oh, this makes the game chug. Alright, I'm gonna have to be very, very quick. Presets. That's closest like me. Body, type 2. Very minimal changes. I will lower the graphic setting. Don't worry. Go with those style. Oh, that face. Regular eyes. Eye color. Blue. I actually do have blue eyes. Hair. See, if I had this length at the back, but with this fringe, that combination wouldn't work, but you know what, that'll work. That works. Oh no, wait. That probably works best. Voice. Huh? Am I still chugging? No, I'm not chugging. I guess it's because this is a pre-rendered... No, I guess it isn't pre-rendered. Oh no, wait, I'm chugging still. It's a Sheikah slate. Tree holds the truth, alright. What tree? Then the tree holds the truth, does it? Okay, I'm not chugging anymore. Graphics? Medium. I know a little bit it's because I'm using full screen at 4K and that uses a lot more resources. Restart is required to apply some settings. Wow, one quick click and the game definitely lowers the quality. Sound. That's other master sits there. We'll turn it up to about... Well, that should actually be 80. We want music to be about 70. It's also annoying you can't snap it. Sound effects. UI. UI doesn't actually have to be all that loud, that's just the clicking. Voice. Voice of the power should be a bit quieter. Ambient, we'll make that about 80.1. Alright, so I'm guessing, yep, pick up fallen branches. That was very similar to Breath of the Wild, that noise and why. Pick up fallen branches or hit trees to get some wood. Open the options menu with escape and check the survival guide. Open the build menu with B, select the workbench and build. This guide. Open the technology screen from the menu and unlock Power Sphere. These are branches. Wait. I woke up on a beach. How did I get... How'd I get here if I woke up on the beach? Oh, hang on. I'm still chugging. If I do windowed mode at this... Alright, my stream's gonna be a bit... for a second. Hang on. Did I? You can't actually click maximize screen. Can I do the Alt-Enter trick? No, that just changes it so it's full screen again. That is kind of annoying. Because usually there's a border, like there's borderless windowed mode and then full screen mode, where full screen it'll jumble around your windows and whatnot. Make that TAA. Don't need... Actually, no, view distance should be high, but... We'll drop those. Alright, I am still chugging a little bit. Like, this game isn't chugging. But obviously, it's because this is the game window that I'm clicked on. This will be fine. Perhaps I should start looking into how some people do, like, the live 2D stuff. Well, not live 2D, a PNG tuber. So wait, you had to turn around and go backwards to find the tablet. Now from another adventure, you can check their journeys in the options screen. But again, we woke up on a beach. All the way down there. And it teleports us up here. Like, there's no explanation on how we got up here. It's a wooloo. I mean, yeah, if I... How did he get from down there to up here? Because this bit here is definitely disconnected. Golden bread. Perfectly normal things for a treasure chest. I mean, the gold is actually legit proper for a chest. My stream is actually chugging quite a bit now that I look over. Can't actually click the back button to apply the changes. If I do that, give it a moment. Sorry, I didn't realize that the stream itself was chugging. Where is my... I got way too many things here. Game capture. There we go. Alright, so I'm just going to have to play it with, you know, my regular screen showing around it. A little less immersive. Hey, how did I get up here? Oh wait, I gotta punch a tree. Gotta punch the tree to get the wood. You get the wood to build the cabin. Now, we were told to seek the tree. Is it because we had to punch the tree? Or is there a different tree? Oh, your stamina runs out and you can no longer jump. That's what that meant. I also found that I had to set the music volume for this game, and I am not hearing music. Oh, trouble. And that just gives stone. So I need to build the workbench, and I need to craft a power sphere. I need a copper key. Should I just play my own music? I think I probably will. Like... I feel like... Alright, so that's going to be the old man from Breath of the Wild. Sitting by the campfire, willing to give you advice at the very beginning. But it's like, I feel like with Breath of the Wild, we got music. like ambient music and whatnot. Alright, select recipe. Oh, wait. It says I need to do this. Go to technology. Okay, so I have 5 technology points for what I want. Wooden chest. Power box. Repair damaged weapons and tools. Make simple food, or have just light. Or I can have structures. I'd rather the structures and I guess repair bench. Need the Palladium fragment and a bunch of stone. The workbench takes damage over time. It's just a straight up, here's a level 14. And why did I set a voice? Like, I get it's beta. I shouldn't be complaining, I shouldn't be critical, but it's like, hey, you should set a voice volume. Is that just for your pup? Yeah. What? Ah. And that's it? Oh, did you come from the outside world? I can tell. You don't have the smell of powers on you. Calling me out. So I don't have any friends. Take it too easy around here, you'll get yourself killed. Here, take this. Make a weapon or something. I already got a weapon. Don't know how to make a weapon? Just where are you from anyway? Looks like we need to start with the basics of survival. First, we need to make a primitive workbench and craft a stone axe and stone pickaxe, and go gather some lumber and stone. Once you've got a bow from wood and stone, you'll be ready to take on powers. That was 100% Breath of the Wild! Alright, so for these I need more stone. So I guess... No, we can't just punch that. We have to find stone elsewhere. Hello, Chanel, moi. You will think for yourself when you stop letting others think for you. Is that what you want me to think? Chicken! Just a straight up chicken. Chanel, what do you think of my abs? They gave me abs from the very beginning. I don't have to work for them. I don't have to exercise anymore. Oh, okay. It's just straight up. Would you like some abs? You're getting abs. Too much. More than 6? Yeah, you're right. It... It 100% looks like you have way too much. Oh no, now then James is here to make me exercise. Why? 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 That's why, hey James, how you doing? This could not be good for my fists. But the game says I need a bunch of stone, and I can't find any more stone that I can just pick up off the ground. Even though there's like a rock right here, and another rock right here, and another rock right here. It's like, no. Punch this pile.
Chanel Vipin says Nick's my bestie moa.
Aww. Chanel my bestie too moi. Cosbox is throwing in his exercises. Now I need to actually count. Oh, like even the temperature gauge looks like they ripped it straight from Oh, look, I got a Palworld fragment. Looks like they wrote it straight from Breath of the Wild. And even Chanel's getting in on it! Why? Why? And how?
Cozebox says, have I really been paying you when you've had text-to-speech for points?
Yes. Yes, you have, Cozebox. I thought you knew. I thought I told you. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like, you know, you can just use TPS points. Alright.
Cozebox says FK.
That's odd that it was auto-modded, but it still came through with Brian.
James West 1197 says, feel the burn, Nix.
Alright. So, two things that's gonna happen. Number one, I'm turning on my music because this game has no music. When my music wants to load. Alright, shuffle, loop, next. That is up way too loud. I think maybe about 10%. Alright, time to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... Calculator. Because I'm too lazy to add 15 onto what I already know. 90 weightlifts. You can stare at my character's abs while I do this. His unnatural 8-pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, Arena! 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, halfway there. That's stacked into my shoulder. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Hope you're doing well today, Rainer. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90! Woo! I hope everyone is doing well today. There we go. I've yet to achieve my own 8-pack here. Oh, it's the Jiggly... I said Jigglypuff Pikachu, but the tail is Clefairy. Alright, so we need a stone pickaxe. They also said I need to get a regular stone axe. I don't know why its image is darkened compared to everything else, but... And I need wood and stone for this. Playing online mode or single? Just in single player. Because I've not played this before. I feel like the music is up a little bit too high. Let me just turn that down from 10 to 7. Because yeah, I want to figure out how it all works. And then go into playing with other people. Can I just punch any stone, or do I have to keep going back all the way down here? At least I can get stone a lot quicker now. Ah, big gulps. That was my healthy hydrates. I forgot all about it. Have I committed any war crimes yet? No. I kind of laughed at the fact that on the start screen, it looks like there's a lot of Pokemon knockoffs. Like in the top left-hand corner, there's a Garchomp Salamence fusion that's flying. And it's not even a subtle one. It's just, hey, here's Salamence. Give it Garchomp's arms and legs. And then give it jets. Oh, I've got actually a weight limit? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so I need to craft a Power Sphere, attack powers to weaken them, then press Q to throw a Power Sphere and capture them. And my nails painted? Why are they pink? I would not do pink. Okay, you all know me. If I was to paint my nails, it would be purple. No. Gold. Because it's an accent on me. I always do the gold accents. Oh, I can Dark Souls it? I also need to do the unhealthy hydrates. So let me just... Yeah. Another healthy hydrate. An unhealthy hydrate. Alright, healthy first. Yeah. And now unhealthy. Oh, the weird big dragon looking thing is gone. I mean, I don't really want a lamb. Oh, I can pick up these stones? What's this? Egg. Alright, I will get the chicken though. Bonk. Bonk. Yay, I got a chicken! Oh wait, food has an expiry time? And I gotta feed my pals? I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to do a server for this. Also, one last final thing that I gotta do. Do I still have paint open? Yes, I do. Alright, everything here is in paint. Becoming black, put that in the background. So yeah, I can't stream this game in full screen mode. Oh, my character's freezing. And when you're freezing, you lose hunger quicker. So when I can't play this in full screen mode and have my VTuber active on screen. Because of that, I have to play with a smaller window. But because the window is smaller, I can't actually see in the game. Like when it gets dark. Like it's actually easier to look at the Streamlabs preview to play this game. Alright, options, graphics. Is there a brightness slider? No. No. We have voice lines for your grunt. We have BGM for music that doesn't seem to exist. But we can't have brightness. Why? More games from Sony is coming to PC this year. Oh, that's gonna be good. Alright, I can't get too far away from this. Build a power box in an open space, surrounding space becomes your base. I can't actually click these up here. That is dumb! I can scroll to it, but still. Dumb! Last of Us Part 2, God of War Ragnarok, Demon Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo actually surprises me there. I ain't gonna look forward to Demon Souls though. And talking about bringing Infamous Second Son and Marvel Spider-Man 2 next year. Ooh. Oh, not that. If I have a handheld torch, will that stop me from freezing? Oh wait, I had to press F again to pick it up. Just level it up, press tab and strengthen your stats. I will soon, game. So like I knew or know very little. Sometimes there's an egg when assigned to a range. Okay. That's cool they have skills. Alright, come on, I need the... There we go, got one of the fragments. No Bloodborne on PC, though. I hope they do bring Bloodborne to PC eventually. Again, like... I'm enjoying the Souls games more than I thought I would. Like, when I was younger... I used to look at them and think, why would you want a game that is, you know, designed as, oh, you're going to die a lot. But then when I actually sat down and started playing, I'm like, oh, it actually makes sense. Alright, so I guess I need to find a good spot to be my new home base. I can't remember if, like, that daydream, it reminds me of a Temtem. I think Raina would probably be best to give clarification on it. I mean, it might just be me. I'm overthinking it, but it 100% just reminds me of one. In any case, chicken, show me what you can do. Can you actually fight? Yes, I can. I didn't actually want to throw that. I didn't want to throw that either. I guess I gotta kill it. How do I avoid battling at this point? Like, do I just walk away from it and be like... Alright, inventory. Alright, you gotta right click to eat. Oh, the battle's still going. I thought they actually legit paused. I can't go through there? I'm smaller than it! Although... we actually got music. Because the battle. At what point do you think it's going to give up? I mean, at least that owl looks a bit more unique. But this shape, oh my goodness, will it just stop? I cannot. Now my stamina's recharged. I can keep bashing it if I can get close enough. I was hoping I could lure that to actually hit it for me. Basically try and get them to fight each other. All I can really think is bonk it with bonk stick a lot. And it's now raining here. Bonk. Go on, use your long range attack. No, I missed it. I wanted to force them to fight each other. It would make me survive this. Oh, get away from it. It's not your ally. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on. I've almost bonked it to death. It probably sounds really bad out of context. Bonk! I don't get any items from that? Well, that stinks. Alright, so I need a base. Ruining this perfectly good pond down here seems like a good spot. No, climb. Now, what is this? Can I mine it? Oh, it's just pure palladium. Alright, so... Oh, pause to command. And... Alright, so I need to build a power box. Well, actually, let me be a bit fancy. Why? I can disassemble, but... Oh, now I need more wood. Is that an item over there? A lift monk effigy. Alright, I need a power box. It appeared blue here very briefly, then it's like, no! It has to be in the middle. Well, that's a little frustrating. Why should a person beat a sheep Palworld Pokemon to death that made them go downhill yesterday? Okay, and that's how it heals. Just put them away. You get missions, build a wooden chest, deploy a work power to the base. Do both of these and I can increase the amount that can be here. Alright, I guess technology? I got 13 tech points. Alright, I need a campfire because I'm gonna get cold. Old bow and arrows. Catches powers that pass through, only effective on small powers and humans. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go straight up and go, I want an outfit. It needs cloth, so let me just unlock cloth. I do need a bed for myself. Strange shield made with palladium tech repairs automatically when not taking damage. I think that's going to be needed. Feed box. Place food and pals at the base will eat from it. I guess I'll get them a bed as well. If they're going to be here. I feel like this should have been on the grass and then this platform would be my house. Seems a visitor is heading towards the base. That person over there that was T-posing? They're a visitor? Alright, workbench. Current mission. Deploy power to the base, build a wooden chest. Well, first I need this. So that way I can create... Well, I guess only one of these. Oh, the guy's got him stuck. He can't find my base. Wait, merchant? Do you not know how to cross the bridge? Got some good items in stock. A long-eared headband schematic. When in inventory, unlocks a recipe for long-eared headband. A witch hat, farming hat, bowler hat, a taco hat, gumos, pen king. I guess that's the penguin. Hey, look, there's the great tusk. Alright, well, I actually want the bunny ears. Level 33, and it's... All I've got is this club. I don't like my chances of actually capturing. Now, how do I use my stat points? From your inventory, is it? Oh, yeah, enhanced stats. HP, stamina, attack, defense, workload. Oh, sorry, work speed and weight. I could just do pure attack. This is gonna be really, really dumb of me. Like, 100% dumb of me. Bonk. Did it actually do anything to it? I don't see its health dropping at all. I'm only doing one. Oh, look at all these spawn points. Capture 5 lamb balls and earn an EXP bonus. A whole bunch over there. But for that, I need more wood. Another sip of my drink. Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know. Alright, how many of these can I make now? I can make 4, alright. Perfect amount because I need 5 in total to catch 5 lambs apparently. I'm guessing the lambs will get me the material to make cloth, and then I can finally stop being naked. Oop. I keep looking over at Twitch just to make sure if the game's like being laggy or not. If I'm dropping frames, do let me know as well. Alright, now I know I've got to right click to not throw that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Mine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Mine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Oh, I accidentally killed it.
Co's box says my birth control failed and I got pregnant at 180-year-old. I got a positive test at 13 weeks and my ultrasound at 179. I had absolutely no idea I was that far. I assumed I was around 6 to 8 weeks. I got my ultrasound and I just felt it, something was wrong.
That is very weird. Also, I feel like I was dropping frames again just now. Yeah, my... Alright, give me a moment. I think I know a way to fix this. Yes, pregnant one. That's my question as well. Alright. Right click, make sure this is closed. I don't need that Opera GX tab at all. Same with this. Let's go products I want to buy. But that's gone. Click down here. Go Galaxy is running. No, it's not anymore. Ubisoft Connect is running. Why? Alright, hopefully that has saved enough. No, it hasn't. Let me Control Shift Escape. Yeah, GPU is being pushed to like 93%. Like, this game is using 70% GPU. It is very resource heavy. Still need to capture one lamb. Is that the dead lamb? How did the dead lamb get back up here? Why had GOG Launcher and Ubisoft open? My PC likes to randomly open them up. Yeah, oh my goodness, this is still bad. I think this might be one of those streams where you're gonna have to just trust that I'm a VTuber. Okay, we'll get this hydrate up here instead. And we'll turn off the other hydrate. So now, there we go. You know I'm a VTuber. There's me, just sipping in the corner. I could be using my 3D model of the sip emote. Like, I call it my hydrate, or I think it is sip. But when I was talking to Snowkey, they called it sippy, and now I can't not think of that. It's the sippy emote. But yeah, when I turn my computer on, while I do have those as set to, like, don't turn on automatically, my computer randomly goes, you know what? I don't care what you think. I'm going to turn them on. I was hoping it would save resources, but like, okay, turning off my VTuber, like I have two programs for VTuber, like which is VC Face, which gets all of my information, and then I have VNyarn, which is for the Twitch redeems, like my helmet and all that other stuff. Those two together make up not even 10% of the usage. Also, there's no fall damage in this game. Good to know. Alright, I need one more sheep. I only clicked 4 times. That's mine. 5 captured experience bonus. You can capture up to 10. Increase player level by capturing 30 pals. So yeah, you just gotta over capture. Oh, someone on Quora asked it. Interesting. You can't fully climb that. Like, I know this is a game preview and isn't the full version, but I think it was announced at E3. Is it wrong of me to assume if you advertise a game at a big gaming convention to celebrate games and whatnot, that you should probably release a full version? Like, I don't know, maybe that's a toxic trait or something, but it's just, I don't know, it feels like you should not release the game in an unfinished state. Like I said, toxic trait probably, but so I want 2 with me. Oh, and they have passive skills. So my chicken has 2. What are the details? Muscle head. Plus 30% attack, minus 50% work speed. But it's also serious and gets plus 20% work speed. So I guess it's just minus 30%. Sometimes lays eggs. Eggs. 2 typos there. They forgot to put in a space and they have eggs. Well, I couldn't even say it, the A shouldn't be there. Or if it is meant to, it should be sometimes lays an egg when assigned to a ranch, not... I don't know. There is something wrong with that sentence, and I don't know what it is, because it could be either way. Alright, what a... Positive thinker, minus 10% decreases to sand depletion, where it gets their sanity. I got clumsy, which is minus 10%. Runner, plus 20% increase to movement speed. I'd rather have the runner on my team. Now, how do I assign one? Okay, so you throw it at a bench. But is it always going to be there? Because it's not registered as one of the power, so I guess I gotta place my own bed or something. Come back. Can't be assigned to a campfire. Okay, so it's some things they can be assigned to, some things they can't be. And I guess it's all dependent on the things. So I did see before, for the sheep, it was like suitable for farming and workbench. And it looks like there's an EXP share sort of thing. So every time I craft something, the game's like, you know what? Here you go. Have something. So in the tutorial it says, access the power box, summon a power to your base. And what if I just go... What do I need for that? I need cloth and ingots. Make me those. Okay, so that's also giving me experience. So how do I... Oh, I'll drag it down there. So if I press F, it says like this is work suitable for handiwork, transporting, and farming. So if I have a farm, this little lamb will be able to, you know, make me stuff. Okay, it's automatically going to look for jobs that it can do. Good to know. Now they want beds, so... First we'll extend out our... I can't place that down here because you can't place it over water. Well, that sucks. You know what? This needs 2 cloth. We can actually create cloth. Little sheep. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, in that case. Where's the Pokemon delivery? Hello, Naito! I mean... There it is. My sheep is making cloth out of its own wool. How you doing, Naito? Lulu's working hard. Oh, it's all done! Alright, Willu, make me some clothes. And while you do that... Alright, now I need a wooden door there. I need an axe. Which one is it? I'm gonna assume it's this tree it's overlapping with. And the game's like, no, we can't have it overlap with a tree. No, not... Alright, now we need... Can't have the beds too close, apparently. Wait, can I just... Can my lamb... No, it can't build. Can my chicken? No. Chicken, you're here for moral support. But how are you, Naito? I, as you can kind of tell, had to turn off my VTuber. Because despite this game being in a smaller window with the graphics turned down, it is still using up 60% of my GPU. The other 9% at the moment comes from Twitch and a little bit of OBS. Alright, now that's all done. Oh, it auto-equipped it. Alright, so I still need a resource box. I need wood and stone. Oh, that's my one. Can I chop this down? Yes. This is a tree. I mean, at least my character's not naked anymore. That is a good part. I wish I could move this. You know what? I want to... don't like... Okay, that works. I don't really like the wall being there. I want to have like a little work area. I'm going to assume I have to get like stairs unlocked. Alright, berry plantation can produce berries at a base, requires power with planting, watering, and gathering trees. But not farming. I can get a wooden tavern. I can just get a fire arrow. Or fire bow. Oh, but it can only be used for fire arrows. Never mind. Ranch. Farm for raising sheep and fowl like cows. Assign a power with the appropriate traits to a farm to automatically produce items. How many? I got 6 points. Alright, I'm gonna get the ranch. Alarm bell. Large defensive wall that protects from enemy invasions. So enemies can destroy my base? What? Storks? Wait, how many points do I need to go down? I guess when it eventually has a line. Unless that's actually my level. Alright, let's see. Well, berry plantation. Glider for soaring through the air, cheaply made and not so fast. Got the hanging trap. Wooden living room furniture set. I mean... I want stairs. Oh, there. I already have stairs. Can I... It appeared blue briefly. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! Alright, so what I'm going to assume it wants me to do is attach, not a wooden foundation. Be a roof? Can I not do multi-floor stuff? Because, yeah, foundation I won't work with. Because, you know, it's got the foundation. I just want it to be another floor. See, I wanted to have a secondary floor for different things. Because, again, I thought I could build over the water. I thought, hey, that's a smart idea. Turns out it isn't. Nowhere did they say that if you try to build over water, you're going to lose a lot of your potential space. I will, however, still gotta jump to get up here. Like, it looked like it was trying to snap to one of these. Okay, well, base building doesn't let me do what I was hoping it would do. But other than that, let's see what else we got. Alright, I need a bunch more wood. Hey, a cookie! Oh gosh, that's 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry for not seeing that message there. But how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh. I'm carrying too much now. Hello, Jin! Let's go this game, it's very addictive. I only just started playing it, well, hour and a half ago. Did I not build a storage box? I need the stone that just dropped. You know what? No, I don't. I'm still on the fence of this game, if I'm to be honest. Like, it's not a bad game, but at the same time, I kind of feel like it could be... I don't want to say the word better, but that's the only real word that's coming to mind. Welcome back, Chanels! Oh, it's gathering wood for me. Well, that's cool. I guess it'll find items you put in this chest, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go grab it. Looking for new MSQ. Ah, for Final Fantasy. I did hear there was an update, and I'm guessing it's the update, because like 6.5, I believe they released only like 5 MSQs, missions, and then they just released 6.5.5 or 6.55. And it's meant to be, hey, here's the final 5 MSQ, and this is going to lead into the expansion. Missions, base upgrade. Alright, now I need to build a shoddy bed. We have new ugly race. They added in the female Hrothgar already? I thought that wouldn't be a thing until the new patch comes out, or the new expansion comes out. What do I need? I need wool. Wait, can I get wool if I build this ranch? If I go over here and go, hey, I want that. Do not check, but she is in the story. Ah, true. Like, I did see, like, the trailer where they did the big announcement of, hey, look, here's the new female Hrothgar. Because I was watching the live later. I missed the start of it. But I did see, like, Yoshida saying, it's like, oh, doing a new race is always such a huge undertaking. When they were adding in, like, trying to figure out what to add in for Shadowbringers, and they would end up doing female Viera and male Hrothgar, that was going to be the end of it. And then people were like, oh no, we want the other genders. So they brought in the male Viera first. And like, now they're finally finishing off. It's like, oh, this is it. This is the final one. But they've said that in the past, and there may be a new race in the future, should there be a want to make it. I do like that the sheep is helping me build. Can I nickname this? There we go. Completed. View details. Well, I can't change the name. I'm going to assume this will now start producing wool for me. I like that I'm even known as just player 563. Alright, so we need wool, which means we gotta kill some sheep. I mean, I don't make the rules. The game decided it for me, and it was like, no, you have to do this. I can assign another creature to this place, so I think for now it's just going to be another sheep. Alright, it's currently just grazing. Oh look, that sheep's battling the chickens. Oh, and they actually produce wool and it's sitting on the ground. Alright, that's fine. I guess I didn't need to kill the other ones. That lamb is doing some serious numbers on the chickens. No. Oh, maybe, but like the chicken's nearly dead. Now the chicken is dead, that lamb must be seriously powerful. Alright, so first off, I don't have enough wood for the bed. Although I'm a little sad, now they're not just gathering random materials, they're always going to be producing wool. Why is a way to... I'm a little bit confused by that, Jin. Why is a way to garbage the name? Oh, there is a way to change the name. guessing it has to be through the power box. I really should get the repair kit for this. Is that enough for the bed? No, I need 4 more. New party, click on the power and bring up details. Alright, I shall after I get 4 more wood. That's 2. That's 3. 4. Party, lamb. Partner skill, Fluffy Shield. When activated, equips to the player and becomes a shield. Sometimes drops wool when assigned to range. I don't see the change name. It's through the Powerball. That. Oh. But. Okay. Gather me items. Maybe it's something you unlock a little bit later. Alright, shoddy bed. I get my own bedroom, by the way. Alright, missions. Base upgrade. Build a feed box. Build another straw power bed. What would? Let's see. I'm guessing the repair bench doesn't need the repair kit. So I need 10 wood, 6 stone. Oh, sorry, 10 stone. Oh my goodness, look at all this wool. Huh. What up? So I need, what was it, 20 wood? No, it was 20 stone. I can't remember how much wood I needed. It was only 10 wood. Wait, what did I see? No, it was for repair. Okay. I should have enough of the repair bench now. Come on, pets, help me out. I need wood. Just need one wood. There we go, one wood. Now I can repair the pickaxe to help me get more wood. I think one thing I'm going to do tomorrow... Alright, so that's actually fully repaired. One thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow... I'm going to look into the hand tracking of Vinyan. Because I talk with my hands way too much. And I feel like... when I do have my VTuber on screen, you're missing out a little bit. Yeah, I want to check this out. Fluffy shield. Oh, now that is just cruel. No, I don't like that. No. And he just throws it away. That's just so mean. I won't do that to the sheepy. I don't know, like... The poor sheep, they're meant to be our friends. It's literally called Palworld. A world for your pals. And the first thing... one you get, the sheep... I say it's the first one you get because, you know... it tells you to get a sheep. My inventory's full. At least I'm not freezing at night because I got these closed now. Alright, repair. Repair. Inventory. Alright, so our quest... some of our sheep is actually getting hungry. Takes all 20 of our wood if I want to feed them. Too close to another facility when it's outside. Along here is going to be my storage chest, so like in here won't be them sleeping. Maybe just here, in the front door. Alright, so what else? I got the berry seeds. I need more wood and more stone if I want a berry plantation, which I'm sure they would want. Need more wood for a bed. Oh my goodness, just wood for everything. I mean, I get it, but still. My goodness. Now I know why you know, you can get a wood farm. Or I can't see. Thankfully, Streamlabs. I have it set with a filter that increases the brightness and saturation ever so slightly. Like, it's a 5% boost. And I feel like that 5% boost is going to come in handy here. Because, yeah, looking upwards, I can actually see what's around me. What's that? What's that on the ground? Oh, some stone. Alright, so I needed another straw bed. I mean, if I don't help out, I'm pretty sure my sheepy's gonna come along. It looks like he's sweating, but it's just because he was in the water. Nope, wrong button. And then I do want a berry plantation. I'll put it over here. See, if they can grow some berries and then, yeah, feed themselves, that'd be pretty good for me. So you need the planting skill, and the watering skill, and the harvest skill. That's... This is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. So I think what I'm going to do next, because I do have new missions to upgrade the base, and like it has the missions for the tutorial. I need to increase my stats, which I still haven't done, increase my player level by capturing 30 pals, and build up my base until it reaches level 7. I feel like I need to go out and capture more pals. Because, yeah, I need them to, you know, do this part for me. Oh, wrong button. Missions. Base upgrade. Deploy a work power to the base. And it looks like... Oh, wrong button. I can have yet another bed. And obviously, the reason why they want us to do it that way is so that we can go... Yeah! All of them get to come in and work. Build Power Gear Workbench. I'm guessing that is something that I get through technology? Yep, Power Gear. Uses items that allow pals to use partner skills. That's cool. Oh, and the tavern's just decorative. That's still cool. Now, logging site. That... Mounted torch. We will need that for light. There we go. That's all of our skill points. Let's go and capture some more creatures. If we had the chicken, it could produce eggs, and then hopefully they would eat the egg. Sorry, chicken. All of mine come running along. It's like, oh, we can help, we can help. Please no. Oh, so you capture 10 of the same creature to get a bonus. That is interesting. Good to know. Alright, I'm guessing the Jigglypuff Pikachu creature is going to be something decent that you want. At least early on, because it has hands. Hey, come back here. Come back here and accept the bonk. Eh. Bonk, bonk. Sheep, I love you. But why did you have to kill it? Dead son! Why are you gonna get me? What are you gonna get me? Is it food? Is it snacks? And this game, I got it through Xbox Game Pass. So I don't have to technically pay for it. You did too? But you'll have it after Game Pass. I mean, it's probably smart. Like, I'm mainly doing this to see if it's worth it. Like, I think it's fun, but at the same time, there are some things that are making me go, I could take it or leave it. But I do like the idea of having a server. The coward and a runner. That's going to be good at the base. Ah, it's one of the hashtag, not a Pokemon. Nightwing. Do you think my stick could kill it? Well, not kill it, but weaken it to capture. If only I had a bow and arrow, I could shoot it down. Hey. Hey. Look how threatening I am. Yeah, take that. You want another one? Take this. I somehow feel like it doesn't care. Oh, what's this? A small power soul. A spirit left behind by a small power. It can draw out hidden abilities if offered to a statue of power. Huh. Bonk, 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 bonk. Mailman! Just give me... Huh? Give me... There we go. Captured. Thank you so much for the raid! Let me Dark Souls to safety. Alright, my sheep should hopefully protect me. But welcome in, raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm normally a VTuber. I cannot play this game and be a VTuber at the exact same time. My computer does not like it. I do play a variety of games. I will be playing Persona 3 when it comes out. I'm very much excited for it. Thank you again, Mailman, for the raid. I will give you a shout out. Protect me. I'm doing my spiel. There we go. I will give you a shout out in Shout Out Cinema. I'm not in the Shout Out Cinema at the moment. What clips does Mailman have for us to do?
Okay, walk to gaping hole.
I've got the file.
Yes. You're gonna go back in. Okay.
Monkey Island.
Oh, why is there water in there? What? Okay, there's the fireworks again. Okay. Use manual style of shredder. Okay. Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown.
Whee!
What? Why is there a clown in there? Walk to... Throw wax lips in fire. Walk to... Horse.
What
use...
is happening?
File on rhinoceros toenails.
What?
Walk to... Use file on... Lock. Pick up... Fabulous item. Walk to...
The most weirdest part.
Oh, and
Classic Mailman. BG3 is pushing it for my PC too. Like, a little bit of it is because I am using a 4K monitor. Not a good idea to have 4K and be streaming. But this game does not allow you to play in 1080p while resizing your screen. It's very weird. Mailman drunk there? Nah, Mailman was... That was when he was on his road to 200 followers. Howdy, wait, isn't this the Pokemon gun game? It is the Pokemon gun game. All I have is the bonk stick so far. Bonk. But yes, thank you so much for the raid again. If you have to do your post-stream stuff, like, you know, taking care of yourself, eating, hydrating, showers, all that stuff, completely understandable. But I really do appreciate that raid. Parry this, you feel the casual. No, you don't parry in this game. We dodge roll. Because we don't have a shield yet. But I have frosty tools where whenever I get a raid, yep. FSR at the mailman. Will it work? Okay, Frosty Tools does not like me. Unless it's because Twitch just upgraded their things. But I have a tool that I found out about called Frosty Tools. And what it's meant to do is it's meant to create a AI-generated shout-out whenever someone raids you. Now, it says it is connected. I somehow feel like it isn't. Re-enable it. We'll try Oh wait, I used FSI. It's meant to be FSO. It still didn't work. So this tool, everyone else, it works for immediately, but for me, it isn't. No, wait, there it is. Okay, it did it twice. You have 2 AI shoutouts. So this was meant to happen as soon as... Oh, no, wait. No, it's just very long. It had to split into 2 messages. G'day from Down Under. The mailman TTV delivers a mix of mischief and mayhem, from managing modern meltdowns in Lethal Company to questing with questionable ethics in Baldur's Gate 3. Mail streams are a cocktail of chaos, serving up digital drinks in Valhalla, surviving the savage lands of Fallout New Vegas, whereas avoiding cancellation in Class of 09 or refusing to simp in Slay the Princess. Mail guarantees an 18+ parcel of fun. How cool is that? It knows that you are a mailman, and it knows what you stream, and it knows various things about you, and apparently... Is this AI? It is 100% AI. And apparently, the more you do, like the more times that it uses you, the more it's going to happen. It does have some things where it's like you can personalize it, where it's like alternative writing destruction, but alternative writing instructions. So this is the default one. You have a Dr. Seuss inspired poet, Viking, pirate, sci-fi geek, uwu e-girl, grizzled war veteran, emoji pastor, movie announcer, film noir detective, stage magician, silly snake, Shakespearean actor, conspiracy theorist, existentialist, Hulk Hogan style wrestler, Wild West outlaw, hyperactive kid, old-timey news reporter, food critic, grandma, regal monarch, valley girl, and a custom make your own. Ooh. That was quite a lot. The paragraph of the drinks in Valhalla surviving, like, it does do it quite well. Pretty sure those are all Bloodborne builds. I'm just gonna be surprised if these are Bloodborne builds. Like, oh, what are you doing? It's like, oh, my character's a combination of an uwu e-girl crossed with a grandma. Oh, we're in an ad break. What? Oh, it was... So yeah, this is Palworld. I'm hoping that it isn't a ad break for the raiders. Get some berry seeds. So you need, like, well, you can capture creatures. You can capture as many as you want, very Pokemon style. But you also need them to build up a base. I think Twitch is bugged, so I don't get ads for like a month on all channels, with or without sub. I mean, I kind of want to get, what is it? Twitch Turbo? There we go. Because that's the cost of a sub. And... oh, cancel. It disables ads on all channels, but apparently some people tested it out and they said that the streamer still gains ad revenue from someone with Twitch Turbo, but that person doesn't get an ad. Old dreams never die, they just get filed away. Does anyone else... okay, this is actually a legit question. Does anyone else in their mind have like a mental filing cabinet to remember stuff by? Also, Dead Sun, I will test out... yep, I might as well do it now. So, for those as well that don't know Dead Sun Prime,
Box says calling adults. Looking to return to education, upskill or seek advice about your next steps? Book a free one-to-one session with our guidance team to discuss your options, right pointing finger.
Hostbox, are you filling my channel with ads? You're giving me TTS ads. What is this? Didn't hear clearly the question. Could you please repeat the question? Alright, so Dead Sun Prime, friend of the channel. A lot of the time when he is streaming, I'll be lurking in there. He streams during the daytime for me, so I'm usually working away on different things. He plays a lot of Fortnite, and I know a lot of people, like, you either like it or you hate it. There's no real, oh, I just tolerate Fortnite. Like, or there's no real people who never heard of it. But honestly, watch him play. It is insane to see the level of skill that he has. But let's see if the AI will give him one. Will it work? No? Yet. Oh, nope, there it is. Dead Sun Prime, once a celestial body in the gaming galaxy, now orbits the wild world of Fortnite. From Fortnite domination to Dork Night mornings, they're crafting digital dreams and nerd nirvana. Whether modeling in Maya or diving into Unreal Engine, this VTuber streams are a spacewalk of fun. Catch them live for some say-so style victories and cosmic vibes. That's interesting. So, yeah, they play a lot of Fortnite and they do some modeling in Maya. I don't think they've ever done an Unreal Engine stream, but they are an Unreal VTuber. So the fact that it understands that, you know, Unreal Engine is a thing, that is quite cool. It is a very fun tool when it works. I've done Unreal Engine streams, but it's rare. Ooh. So I had to re-authenticate the bot. That seems to be a big issue for it. My character is hungry. Can I cook the berries? My lambs are not collecting that wool. Alright, baked berries. This is very silent cooking. I'm cooking berries, but I see a chicken laying an egg. I had to make a game on stream for a commission. Ooh. Cooking berries? You're making jam? I wish. Alright, nearly cooked them all. I'm gonna stop there. I hate you gotta press escape for your inventory. Oh wait, I gotta press F again. There we go. Power box management. Alright, I don't want the clumsy one. The cat. Few details. It does gathering handiwork money. I need watering and planting. This thing plants, but it doesn't water. Alright, but they are harvesting. So, Pink Cat can harvest, which I guess is the gather. Yeah, that plants. So all I need is to find something that can water. and then they aren't going to need food. I'm just going to pick up all this wool. This cannot be good. Now, in reality, I want the chicken. I want you to be over here. I thought I saw a thing pop up very briefly. No work of... But why did you pick up the sheep? Oh, because F is to lift and F is to use your skill. That is not good. I'm going to turn on the music again. Like, can I... How can I go up to one of these pets and assign a task to them? 4 to open a menu. I can view the details. Okay, 4 is just to command mine unless I am looking at one specifically. But it's like, the chicken can't be producing eggs unless there's space. So I can't have 2 sheepies. And I need the eggs to be produced. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm pretty sure that's my one. Powerbox management. View details. This says handiwork. That isn't... No, it has transporting. I hope... No! I didn't mean to throw that ball. Why is that on cue? Okay, so rocks respawn. I'm hoping... Does it do what I think it does? It does! Alright, it picks up the eggs. I should not be that excited over a cat collecting eggs. Will you put it straight to the chest, or are you putting it in here? You put it straight in here? Okay, good cat! Alright. They're going to be able to feed themselves. That is good to know. Leaves of the Nemochi tree. Dropped from a gumos used to make clothing. Putting all that wool away. Wait, no. I'll put the wood and the stone away and all this ore, but I want that wool. I have a purpose for it. Did the merchant leave? Ah, well, there goes my plan. I was going to go to the merchant and try... Gotta be careful of that. I need more wood. I was going to go to the merchant and see if I could... That's the word I'm looking for. See if I could sell all that wool. Alright, we need another wooden crate. Wood, fiber, all of this stuff. I'm gonna put that in. I need to learn how to make ingots. Power team is hungry. I need food on me to feed them. Inventory. Okay, so I do need to... I mean, realistically, of course, I'd have to feed my own team. Aww. Wait, who's missing? The chicken is missing. Alright, well, it's nighttime, which means the creature that I No. No. I need more of the orbs. Select recipe. I need more stone. It's just never-ending gather. Alright, wait for that to refill. Wait for it to refill. I thought there was, if I'm gonna have to gather this, I'm gonna gather as much as I can. I needed wood. Alright, again, store all this stuff. Okay, now there is a creature. Oh, look, you can actually see him in the distance. I want one. Bonk. Well, that died. It is so hard to see. Ah. 56. Well, we got it. Alright, thankfully I still got a torch. I'm gonna take a 45-minute nap and take her a Planet Virgo. Can you look at corpses? When they die, you actually get the items in your inventory. So I just got 2 venom glands. Can be used to make poison arrows and more. A healthy hydrate and an unhealthy hydrate. Alright, I'll start with a healthy hydrate. And now an unhealthy hydrate. Thank you. I mean, wake up, you want to try to play this? It's not bad. You can play on a server with friends as well. It would be fun to play with people, but think it would suffer the same problem, in my opinion, that I have with Minecraft on a server. And this is why I struggle to play Minecraft on a server. A lot of people that I know only play Minecraft until, you know, a certain, I guess, breaking point would be the term I would use. Like, your objectives in Minecraft, we'll start with saying, it's like, alright, you... Can I actually light these? No. Why does that moon have a dot on it? I'm sorry, I know I got distracted, but that is legit a moon with a little circle on it. Are they trying to say the sun revolves around a moon? What is the story? And why is the sun smaller than the moon? That's another concerning point. Okay, do not press shift when climbing. It's still... it's slowly dying. So what was I saying? Right, so it's like with Minecraft, you have certain breakpoints or milestones. Where it's like at the very start, your first goal is obviously to build a little house. Like that's day one. Then, whether you want to build a farm or not, you know, everyone has their own style they want to go for. But the next big milestone is when the player finds diamonds. I know that with the introduction like netherite and whatnot, like all the enchantments, a basic diamond pickaxe isn't really that impressive. However, diamonds is the big step, because after that's when you get to the nether. Alright, you get to the nether. Well, the next big step is when people find the nether fortress. Then after they find the nether fortress, the only real big step left that people tend to go for is they want to beat the end dragon. Granted, you can always resummon the end dragon, but you know, it's... Look at Big Egg. It's still the big thing that people try and aim for. It's like, whenever I join a Minecraft server, day one is pretty good, you know? Everyone is doing their own thing, we're all building our own huts. And then I log off for the night. The next night, I come on, and it's like, oh, hey, what's everyone up to? It's like, oh, hey, we're currently getting resources together so that way we can find the end. It's like, oh, that was quick. So you already found the end fortress on that? Yep. Alright, cool. Well, I'm going to build up a farm so that way, you know, we have food. Maybe I'll just do bread, or maybe something else, I don't know. But I like to do variety. And then day 3, it's, oh yeah, we got the piglin farm, or like a villager farm sort of thing. So that way we have infinite golden carrots. We have infinite emeralds. We've already beaten the end dragon. None of that matters anymore. It's like, oh. Well, what's left to do in the game? It's like, just build whatever you want. Like, okay, cool. Well, I'm going to build my farm. Why? We got golden carrots. Best food. Alright, well, in that case, I guess I'm going to go dig in a mine. Why? We have an iron farm. We have a gold farm. The only thing you need from there is diamonds. We already have diamond armor, we had diamond armor. We already got netherite. And all of our stuff. Look, a dungeon. Level 13 boss. I'm not ready. And yeah, it's kind of disappointing, because at that point, it's like, well, what do you do? If everyone else has had their goal of we want to finish this game as quickly as possible, you know, it loses appeal. And I feel like that's something that this game is going to suffer from. My lamb can't fight anymore. While in-team appears near the player, follows up the player attacks with magic bullets. Oh. I need meat. Hence why I'm chasing this thing down. I'm hoping this one gives me meat. Nobody gives berries. Oh, it's already dead. Ah, there's the mammoth. Hey, Momo, how you doing? Good to see you. How's the game treating you thus far? It's going well. I'm slowly learning the mechanics. You know, best way to learn the mechanics is to just sit down and figure it out yourself. It is very demanding on my computer. And obviously there's a couple bugs here and there. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, killing these gives you chicken. Well, that's good to know. Is there legit no way for me to climb this? Wait. Okay, I can't just Fortnite my way up. Unless... Haha! Partial Fortnite. So is my lamb just... Yeah, it's just dead. It got defeated, I guess. Alright, so I can eat raw chicken. Hello, Czech guy. How you doing? So I should probably... I think if I capture a couple more chickens, then they can just... I mean, at that point, do I need the berry farm? Because then the chickens are just going to keep producing eggs for everyone to eat. Doing alright playing RDR2. What about you? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. I gotta keep an eye on the time. Like, I'm at the 2.5 hour mark on my stream. I'm not overly tired. However, tomorrow my brother is... I always put it this way, and it's not really truthful. My brother is kidnapping me tomorrow. Because a store that he likes to go to is now hosting One Piece card tournaments. So, because we've been buying the cards for funsies and collection reasons and all the other stuff, he wants to start entering tournaments. And he knows that I am somewhat decent, I would say, when it comes to, playing card games. We sat down, we decided to build a deck each. He went with a VV deck they found online, which apparently runs really well. I, on the other hand, decided I want Rosinante. He's become one of my more favorite One Piece characters. So I have a deck of him. I partially chose him as well because his colors are green-blue. And I'm like, you know what? Green-blue seems good. Get a good mix of two different colors in. Catch. Catch. And yeah, we sat down to play and learn the game, and my deck performed quite well. It's 2:30. 2:30 AM or PM for you? It's currently 10:46 PM for me. My brother is older, so I am the youngest in the family. I should really just capture a lot. I say, and then I'll quickly run. There we go. So yeah, I know it's going running for food. That's good. I have this. You can actually see the stats. So I should actually finish my story first. So he was he made the VV deck. It runs quite well. A lot of people online talk about how the deck is good because VV as a leader doesn't attack. Because her ability says oh, she can't attack. However, a lot of the cards in her deck are all about weakening your leader to gain power or special effects. But they all require VV. So it's if VV's your leader, weaken her by X amount for the turn, and then it really doesn't matter that you're weakening her. I think it's just you can't weaken her past her attack, so she only has 5,000. So if you have two characters weaken her by 3,000 each, it may not work or something. Don't really know. But I, on the other hand, had the Rosinante deck where it uses a lot of the Don Quixote pirates. I'm not a huge fan of the pirate group. They just... I don't know, I feel like Oda created annoying characters. If that makes sense. Originally you see the villains and it's oh wow, this villain's cool. Oh, look at these members. They're quite interesting. And you get to Doflamingo's crew and you just get very annoying characters. And I'm ooh, what is the point of this? But I have them in the deck, and the entire point of my deck is I have a lot of blockers, and they also turn active at the end of your turn. So I can attack, deal damage, and then be ready to block incoming attacks. And the reason I want to be green-blue is because I have quite a few blue cards that A, are blockers themselves, B, they give you more hand supremacy, so you get to draw a lot more cards. So always having cards in your hand works quite well. And then finally, I have a lot more event cards. So whenever I'm attacked, if I don't have a blocker, I can just use an event card to power up my leader. It's quite good when your opponent goes, oh, my card has 3,000 more strength than you. Aha, I'm going to win this attack. And then you go, nope. This event card in my hand counters you by giving me 4,000 additional power. And it allows my, like, a different blocker to become active. So if you try to attack again, no. Your card's gone. Well, not really gone, but like your attack's blocked. It's just, it works well, in my opinion. And yeah, like every time we did like the practice runs, my deck kept winning. So I'm hoping that tomorrow I can win with the tournament. Or like not come first, I'm not expecting to be that good. But I'm hoping I can win a couple battles, get a couple of the tournament prizes. Alright, let's see what this thing does. 10% increase to grass attack damage. Well, that doesn't do anything. Dream Chaser, while in team, appears near the player, follows up. But it also requires his necklace. Craftable at the Power Gear workbench. Oh, that's why I needed that workbench. Dragon Killer. Plus 10% decrease to incoming dragon damage. This thing is the most deadly killer against dragons. No. Yep, there we go. Move it down. Another Musclehead one. A Dainty Eater. 10% decrease to satiary depletion. There we go. Now I've got 2 chickens. I do like the fact that they can gather stuff. You can help gather stuff too. I believe in you. Actually, what are your skills? Well, F. Handiwork, gathering, transporting. Alright, so it's the same as the other ink thing. But that one gets to mine. So not as good. Give that chicken a baseball bat, he'll be able to destroy everything in its path. I kind of want to. Alright, so I need more wood for the Power Gear workbench. I also want the logging site, so I always have wood. But I need someone who can, you know, cut wood as a skill. That said, disappeared right here. But, so to what I was saying as well with the tournament, like my brother is going to be here at 8 in the morning to grab me, so that way we can head on over to the tournament in the morning. I doubt it's going to last more than 3 hours, this tournament. But like, I'm enjoying this game a bit more than I thought I would. So I may do a bonus stream tomorrow or tomorrow night and just play some more of it. Like, I didn't think I would be enjoying it this much. Like, it isn't a, whoa, so much content, and like, it's not very actiony. But then again, my Saturday streams are always meant to be chill games, and I think this is the right level of chill. Into each other we put our trust, standing united after the fight is done. Alright, I got this. Common egg. Something gentle moves within. Okay, so I need an incubator. Oh, it's too close to that thing. Oh. No usable recipes. Try unlocking recipes from the tech menu. A bat. Ah, but I need the egg incubator. I got 6 points. What do I want? Well, obviously egg incubator. A bat. If Daydream is in your team, it will stay by your side and attack enemies in tandem. Ah, so basically I'd have 2 creatures out at the stone pit. Mission? Base upgrade! Build the incubator and build Crusher. Did I get the Crusher? What does it mean by build Crusher? Alright, I need 3 more cloth. Alright, egg incubator. I mean, I guess it should be inside, right? I'll put it over here. It can't be too close to a wall, really. Wait, if I put it here in the corner, I keep rotating it. Why is there a cat attacking something? And that is complete. Now, what is this Crusher? Repair. Repair. There's not anything in there. There's not anything in there. It's not a stone pit because that is a stone pit, not a Crusher. Hanging trap. No, mounted torch. Beds. What is a Crusher? Is it a mistranslation? 2 eggs in there. They're all out of berries. I guess I should. Right, I need someone who can water. Watering takes so long. Like, is it a future thing that I can get? I need to, like, level up or something? I wonder what my other animals... I'm just gonna throw a chicken in. I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be chicken. It's a lot of water for a watering can. Now, which... First, my sheep's coming back on the team. Muzzlehead's bad because... Yep, Dragon Killer. Technology. Repair kit, alarm bells. Stone spear, parachute, firebow, fire, arrow. Oh, there it is. It is the next thing. Procedure for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. Requires a power with the watering trait to spin the water turbine. One of my eggs just went bad. There we go. Wrong button. Wait. I should be able to make a bat, right? That is the thing that I did. Do they just not need to be inside, or does it struggle to get up the steps? Alright, we'll make a bat. Go, acquired. Need more wood and stone if I want a bow. I do not. More sheep and chickens. Anything that looks like it'd be good for watering. I mean, reality, but in reality, you'd want a water type creature. I only have 2 balls. I do want a Hoocrates, but I don't know what the catch rate of an aquatic creature would be. So I'm gonna have to hold on to the capture ball. Captiva. Are the aquatic things asleep? Hello? I mean, realistically as well, you'd expect around my house would have been a couple of aquatic creatures because, well, it's next to that big pond. The pond we can't use. Terrible spot for a base. Ah, Pengulet. Oh, wooden club. I thought I picked up the baseball bat. Oh, I did. Gotta swap it out. But also a pangolin? Yes. Shh. It's okay. This will only hurt for a second. Kabam! 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 Yay! It gave me an ice organ and power fluids. Ice organ. I guess it's quite literally one of its organs. And power fluids. Enter text. I see this early creature was never really finished. Now what's this thing? Just a chest? Alright. House spheres! Alright, I can capture the owl now. Wait, is that the great tusk looking thing? It is a big boss. Big version of it. King of the forest. There it is. Alright, so hard to see. Bonk, 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 bonk. 64. 83. Got him! There's one something called Depresso? I need it. I need it on my team. Bonk. Oh, what's that thing? It creamies. Yay! I got Depresso. It has few friends because of the perpetually grouchy look on its face, but in fact it's kind of... Oh, poor Depresso. Alright, you little fluffy thing. You're ready to get hit by the bonk stick. Bonk. Compared to Lambo has finer wool. I'm gonna actually read the Dex entry soon. So tempting just to bonk them. So tempting. I'm gonna collect some berries. Just because they respawned. Alright, so Pangolin. Oh, it's a slacker! No! But it does do watering. Okay, it's mining. Eucrates only has the leaf. So this one was planting. Eucrates gathers. Abnormal, 10% decrease to incoming neutral damage, while in-team increases attack power of dark powers. So that's kind of cool as a partner skill. Then we got Depresso, who has hard skin for 10% extra defense and is a dragon killer. When activated, well, caffeine inoculation. When activated, Depresso drinks a massive amount of energy drinks, causing its movement speed to increase. Handiwork, mining, and transportation. Similar to Cativa, but it doesn't get to gather, which is a shame. And lastly, Cremies. While in team, increases attack power of neutral powers, sometimes drops a wool when assigned to the range. And it's a pyromaniac, increased to fire attack damage. As gathering and farming. So, technically worse than Lambor. But I want it on the team. We do need someone who can water, so even though this Pengulet is a slacker, we do need it. And I'm gonna bring Depresso on the team because I feel like it just needs a friend, you know? Look at that face. Now they work in tandem. This thing waters. The other thing where it looks just like a tree stump or something. It can plant the seeds. And the pink thing and possibly the sheep get to gather the berries. Again, never a want for food. Hey! Oh, it's gathering the egg. You didn't need to leave for that. Alright, so tech. So we level it up, we can get the Crusher, which we do need for the quest. We can get Daydream's necklace. And we can get the poison bow and arrow. You get venom glands from the Daydream. So you know what? Yeah, we'll get it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Production, we need the Crusher. We need wood and stone. Right, we also need the one that can log. I mean, if we have the mining thing, that cat will be able to mine for us. So, infinite stone. Like, one thing that I was kind of expecting from this game, you know, just based off of the trailer when it was first announced, was that it would have had a story. Like, just a little something to it. Not expecting a lot, a little thing. So it's a little sad that it doesn't. But again, that's me having expectations that Oh, I can actually just press R. High-grade technical manual consumable. A book that contains secrets of amazing technology. Used to obtain a few tech points. Oh. Can I use it? No. Extras the inventory to right-click it, then confirm. It said, give me a few. That was one. There is a difference between one and a few. Oh, I'm gonna get the tavern set. I feel like that food should actually be kept outside. I put it here next to the beds because I thought, hey, this would be a good spot. Alright, no clue which one of these has it, but apparently just pressing R does a quick stack. And then I needed Crusher. I really wish I could just put it in the water. I regret so much with that. Or like, even if I could just attach this, or even if it was in the water, because that connects to a waterfall, it would have a flow. I want to put it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here. Come on, pets, you all gotta help. Drops it from a minute 20 to 20 seconds. I like that I still haven't increased any of my stats. A little bit of it is I'm worried about messing up my stats. But overall, I think I might just increase my carry weight. So what's in here? Alright, so I can make a palatable palladium if I put in stone. I can make fiber if I put in wood. That is cool. Wrong button. B. Upgrade. Now I need to build a hot spring. Primitive furnace and a berry plantation. I need 2 berry plantations. One's not enough. There it is. No clue what next pet's gonna be. Like, on the... in this little place. So technology tree. Hot spring powers recover sand while in a hot spring. I need power fluid. The enter text here item. Primitive furnace refines ore to produce ingots. So I need to reach level 10. Alright, well, really, I want someone who can do logging. Actually, production, stone pit, we need 24 more stone. Alright, let's grind away at this.
Cosebox says I have just gotten home from visiting a friend I had not seen in well over a year. As I was driving home, I noticed my gas gauge said I was running on fumes, so I pulled into the next service station and filled up. When I hung up the nozzle, I did not get a receipt, so I drove up to the entrance to get a receipt from the cashier. This is where I say, folded hands, praise the Lord and thank you God.
What? I don't understand the ending to that. What? I'm confused now. A guy looks very weird. There we go, we got enough. We don't need more. R to quick stack. Build stone pit. I'm on fire. Wait. What? Okay, so obviously this isn't right. I should have clipped it in further. But I'm also worried what if they can't pick up items? Come on, Dreamy Sheep. You gotta help. You do know I'm making half these stories up. I do, but I expect them to make sense. I get confused. Bro, how can I use my VTuber avatar without needing equipment? There's apparently a way to use your phone as a webcam for the tracking, but I don't know how to do that. So I can just... I'm just curious to see how this works. Alright, so I've got to press up... I'll go up and press F to claim it. Hopefully this little guy will do something with it. This needs leather. I have no clue how to make leather yet. If you end up getting a cheap webcam, it doesn't matter how cheap it is. As long as it can capture video, it'll work. What do I use? I don't know the actual number for it, but it just says a Logitech HD 720. I want to say like 80% certain. Oh, Kativa has to take a break. 80% certain that if you just look up Logitech 720p webcam, it'll pop up. Like, I bought mine over a decade ago, and this product is still being sold because apparently it is just that good. Once you get that, the program that I use is VC Face. Something information you don't listen. Then why do you ask? Why do you ask me if you're not gonna listen? But yeah, I can't see any information. Are you gonna become a VTuber too? Oh no.
Box says one of my favorite stories. Charles, a new retiree greeter at Walmart, just couldn't seem to get to work on time. Every day he was 5, 10, 15 minutes late. But he was a good worker, really tidy, clean-shaven, sharp-minded and a real credit to the company and obviously demonstrating their older person-friendly policies. One day the boss called him into the office for a talk. Charles, I have to tell you, I like your work ethic. You do a bang-up job when you finally get here.
Purple dudes! Little elephant! It's a T-Fant! And what about these? It's an Ichthydea. And things are fighting down here. A syndicate that... Bad man, bad man, bad man, bad man. Bad man, give me your gun, give me your gun, give me your gun, give me your gun. Thanks for the help. Security around here has gone downhill lately. Okay, then you all just say that. You guys weren't even trying to battle. You just stood there. You know I'm gonna have to bash this little cute elephant with this baseball bat, right? Wait, it's actually got blood on the bat? They got bloodied weapons in this? Send you a link, check it for me later please, will do. I caught 10 different types of powers that gave me an achievement. Come on, you. Come on. No, don't roll. You're going up this cliff. Goodbye! Oh, these guys are Ragnar! Kill my thugs! Oh, that just ended in a splat. Alright, he's properly dead. Next is my I know nothing about manager. I'm your manager? What do I manage? And do I get paid? Whee! Wait, is that an item? An electric egg? I got an incubator, I can hatch this egg. Alright, my other thing should be done incubating by now. Or anything you don't know about. I mean, I'm always happy to help. Alright, do I want a little monkey? Pansy? Or... Yeah, I'll get... Wait, how many do I have? I got 4. Ooh, monkey, that is semi-sage, or pan-sage. Pan-sage. These deers look unique, though. Alright, Daydream. Help me out. Bam, 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 bam. Ouchie. I think I might die. Run! Huh. Made it. Wait, can I just... What's that? Oh, that's the... Oh. I can't fast travel. I was hoping I could fast travel. A payment is kisses. I would just... I'll just work for free. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Depresso, attack. Drink your caffeine. He actually does speed up quite a bit. Alright, where's my torch? Have to face your fears. Darkness come and gone. The one to carry on. Have they actually been using this? I got 4 stones. Oh, Depresso's gonna mine for me! Depresso! Thank you! I love Depresso. Alright, so I caught a cup. I caught 1 new creature. This elephant, it can only water. But it's a stronghold strategist. I thought I caught more than that. Plus 10% increase to player's defense. Soothing shower. When activates, sprouts mysterious water that soothes wounds and restores the player's HP. Ew. Still need wood. Right, that's what I was going to do. Egg? Not set. I thought I set an egg. Did I not set an egg? No, apparently I didn't. Gosh darn it. Alright, so I got an electric egg. I've got a large verdant egg. The large one. Now I got a dark skill fruit for poison blast, iceberg, and dragon breath. I may need yet another one of these. The elephant is a healer, which is good. That is pretty good. But at the same time... Quick stack. Quick stack. Oh. Oh, that's where all my berries have been going? Or take half. Actually, no. There you go. They can have all the berries. Oh, right. I can just use them. Whatever. I'm actually starting to get hungry myself. Which sucks because after you eat and drink, it's best to wait 30 minutes before you brush your teeth. I'm not going to get a full night's sleep tonight. But, yeah, as I mentioned in the past, got a red couch just to my left. I keep looking over and pointing, even though you can't see me do either. I got 30 eggs? Alright, alright. Because farm. Seems a little cold. Incubation speed goes down. That's gonna take an hour? What? You know what? First, disassemble. We need wood. Alright, here's a tree. It didn't look like a tree. It just looked like darkness on my screen. Apologies on how dark it is for everyone else on stream. The game's just dark. Depresso, have some caffeine. You don't need it. I just think it's funny. Although... Attack! Yeah, attack. Be aggressive. Can I just... Okay, so you can just do that. That's cool. Go creamies, that is obviously just Eevee. I mean, look at it, it is 100% Eevee, but fluffier. Let's drop me. Why are you running? Stop running away. I wanna... Come here. Look, that is just an Eevee. 100%. They just went, hey, here's Eevee, let's make it a sheep. And called it a day. I did not want whatever it was I clicked. I want it to be rotated the other way. I want it to be rotated the other way. Can you just not rotate it? I want to do a fancy roof, but it looks like I can't do a fancy roof. Unless I got to go from the other side? No. You can only do it the other way, apparently. Unless... No, that doesn't do anything. What? Well, that's a way to do stairs, I guess. Let me just... Good spot, but... I mean, you're not meant to use the roof that way, but... There we go! If anyone ever wants, like in Palworld, to have a second story, because for some reason the stairs won't like to do it, use your roof, and you can have a slanted roof attached to it for some reason. Can't attach this to it, which is, again, annoying. But there we go, second floor. We can have a tower. That's cool. Playing the game in unintended ways. Alright, hopefully this warms it up. Oh, warms up the egg. Alright, incubation speed has increased. Doesn't have to be lit. Okay, well now it's just stuck being lit. Hello, good hit this. How are you doing today? If I sleep, it doesn't speed up time or anything. Your character just lays there. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. An interesting unintended mechanic. Because if you have stairs, you can't have stairs go to like upstairs normally. It started glitch as if it could connect to something here. Wait, it can go up to there. It was allowing me to do that. But when I was trying to attach it to this, earlier it was like, nope, can't do it. Won't work. Can never be down here. I'm using a roof when I could have just... It does Minecraft sleep, speeds up, you go to bed at night. Ah, true, I thought that's what it could do. But... Am I real? I am real. Alright, this can only rotate at odd angles. Alright, so stairs are actually still bugged. But for some reason, when down here, it could attach to the roof. But yeah, I'm real. I currently don't have my VTuber running. It just couldn't go with this game. I'm gonna build some more beds up here. I gotta assign someone else. Maybe I'll just do another one that can water. No, I should do someone who can carry something. I don't want it to be another sheep because then it just overproduces wool, and then the chicken can't be producing eggs as well. You know, we'll just... have another one that can water. Alright, now to run back to where I was before and hope I guess Grass Monkey might be able to chop trees. This thing looks like it could do it. Dinosaur. With a Lilligant head or hat. It's a Lilligant with a Goodra! I figured it out! Bonk, 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 bonk. Ouch. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going against level 15s. Let me just... Oh no, my character's naked again! But there's 8-pack! Or his additional pectoral muscles that exist below his regular pectoral muscles. Wait, does that thing actually heal? No, it doesn't! I can brute force this! Assuming... Everyone's like, ah, was that a noise I just heard? Oh, I got the club again. 7%. Oh, if you hit it in the back, it's a better chance. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go, my chicken. Quickly, respawn! And while I am here, guys, oh, I can only make one more. You guys can make me an additional one. I would appreciate it. You just set on fire. But I don't have fire attacks. Alright, it's still alive. And by that I mean it hasn't despawned. Get away from my items! My armor is damaged. I mean, maybe this can set on fire. Burn! 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 Depresso, go! Ah! Oh, now there's another one down there. Where'd my chicken go? Did my chicken fall through the map somehow? We'll never know now. Alright, do I have any power spheres? Like, I doubt it. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna let this thing beat me. Like, it has beaten me, but I'm not gonna let it beat me, you know? Oh, only up to 13%. I mean, his health is getting low, but I don't know how low is too low. Yep, maybe there. You know what? If you want to defeat me, that is fine. Because now when I respawn, it's not going to be aggroed to me. That's using the old noggin. Using it better than when I, you know, decide to have a house by the water. No, we don't want relaxing music. Next song. Where'd he go? Did he despawn? I think he despawned! No! What? That is disappointing. Why? I died so much just to try to weaken it enough. Man. Alright, I guess I'm going for the grass monkey instead. And hoping that thing can chop down trees. Ah! Wait, inventory? Discard my old weapon. Alright, monkeys, I am a little upset at the moment, so I'm going to take it out on you. There we go. I mean, Tansy is Pansage mixed with Grookey, and the fact that it said, oh, long ago, this used to use branches as weapons, like a club. It's like, yeah, that feels like a very close connection to Grookey. Like, the more I look at these, the more I see what people mean by them being kind of lazy when developing some creatures. Like, it does feel like AI Pokemon generation. Like, hey, AI, can you show me what this mixed with this would be? Like, it is fun, don't get me wrong. I am enjoying myself. But I can see the complaints. Oh, look, a fire creature. The Fire Fox. Hey, you Fennekin, come back here. Eevee, attack it. Eevee, I'm sending you out directly to attack it. Yeah, maybe I can corral it into a wall. Eevee, come back. You nearly killed it. I mean, that's on me. Oh, that gives me leather? Alright, I need to kill more of them. Look, a treasure chest. Gold coin, bread, and souls. Oh, that makes me sad now. Let's see. My armor definitely needs to be repaired. Look, there's more Eevees. They aren't as rare as I thought they would be. Attack! Again, I'm sending you out to attack. Why do you not attack? Alright, that only gives wool. Oh, an egg! Creature just saw me, he's like, oh no, I better run. He's got that baseball bat. Alright, well, it's running into the water. It wants to risk that more than fighting me. Also, when I say, like, the game is, like, Pokemon clone, like, it's not a case of, like, oh, any game that does creature catches copied Pokemon. It's the creatures. The ones that look very much like Pokemon. Attack it! Come on, you need to keep attacking it. Otherwise, we won't get the leather we need for your thing. Ooh, an egg. Is that just a basic egg? Yeah, it's just a basic egg. There's something in that church. I wonder what it is. Hey, it's a person. Your new face? Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters. Now that you're on this island, why not try to catch some pals? You get extra EXP for catching up to 10 of the same kind, you know. You know what they say, power teamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Take this, with high hopes. Oh. Let's give me the fragments. Bonk, 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 bonk. I know capturing more would also be helpful. But until I get, the woodcutter. Actually, I think even if I get the woodcutter, I'm going to still struggle a little. Because, like... Well, maybe if it's the only skill is for woodcutting. Sorry, I started to get a thought, and then I paused. Alright, Depressor, you're going into storage. the monkey does a lot. Now first, I want to look at its kindling. So I'm guessing that is cooking? No, cooking is a different... That could be cooking. So, like, this is planting, handiwork, gathering, lumbering, and transporting. That's a lot of different things. It gets an assault rifle? But yeah, anyway. Like, I have the one where it's like, oh, it can gather stone. And yeah, well, there we had 58. It's still... It's trying to figure out, should it be gathering stone? Should it be gathering other items? But one mushroom. Ugh, need cloth. Fixing, fixing. Well, actually, no, crafting, crafting, fixing, fixing. Oh, HEM. But if I can get the wood thing built, that means I become self-sufficient, because now the monkey can chop down wood at the same time as everything else happening. You know what? Minecraft style sleep. I want to do another quick experiment. So the egg has 13 minutes to go. Okay, that did actually speed it up. The chicken is stressed. It likely can't get up there to get food. Alright, so... There you go, chicken. Just for you. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it's been for a while, is the chicken just couldn't get food. What kind of food are you guys eating? Berries and eggs. What shame, chicken. Oh my goodness. Also, there's an odd glitch where you can place these rock things in the wall. Yep, there we go. I gotta remember, R is to quickly store everything. So many other games, R is to take everything. They shed a lot, they really do. And that's only one sheep. Wait a second. I think I know what could be happening. I think that chicken actually clipped through the ground. Like, the other one was fine going up there to get food, but that one I hadn't actually seen for a little while. Attack! Be aggressive. Alright, so you gotta command him to be aggressive first. They do not like anyone else entering, do they? It's like, oh, an outsider on this farm. No war. Slowly walk, chest, R. Oh. What was I gonna do? Right. Production, logging site. Oh, I was hoping I could be cheesy, just like that. Be new walls, I guess. Although, as long... Wait. That should be outside of it. Oh, right. Of course it can be outside. It just... My ones wouldn't go for it. $40 seconds. 30 seconds. 22 seconds. I do like the more pets or powers you have, the better things get. Oh, I just realized. Hold on, my brain's doing a ... moment. How to attach. I'm going to have to sacrifice wood for this experiment. Come on, you started to appear. Goes there. Oh! Okay, that works. Alright. Does it work with regular foundation? No, it doesn't. So basically what I can do, this second floor can actually stretch all the way across to the other side of the river. And then I can have it, using that roof, slope down and have an entryway here. So you can enter here and then go up to the next floor. I'm still in disassemble mode. We need more wood. We need wood to abuse this game. This isn't the way the developers wanted us to play it. But I don't care. It also means I can actually use this to go up all the way up there. Alright, which one here? I think this one? This I get to rotate as much as I want. Now I jump down. I mean, I doubt it would work with the stairs because, yeah, it doesn't really want to attach. Wait, it may need... No, it... Not enough support. Oh, so you can only build so far out without more support. I just wish I knew the exact height and placement. Like, if only there was a grid. I mean, there is a way. There is a way. There is always a way, by the way. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Oh, he's done gathering. We need more wood. We need to exploit. Next tree. No, don't. Just... I wonder, if I had the monkey with me, would it be chopping trees too? Like, helping me chop this tree? Alright, we don't want to get over 300. There we go. Never a fact, people are going to be seeing how far they can push builds. Wrong button. Alright, we need to disassemble just one thing. They don't seem to care. Ah, we actually need to destroy... That's fine. Foundation. Ah, I overlaps the fence. No! I keep forgetting that you gotta right click to place. Oh, it's not placed on the ground. Alright. First, we need to destroy this. Alright, foundation. Wall. Can't do another wall there, so it has to be from here and hope... Oh, wrong one. Yeah, not enough, so it's only 2 blocks out. That's the limit. Come on, I know you want to attach. That over... Oh, it's probably... Attach, because it's not placed on the ground. Like, it is so close. Perhaps if I do it from... No, I don't want to go down. I need to go up. Although that now brings in a brand new question. Okay, you can't do it like that. Oh, it doesn't flip to it. So the only way to do what I'm wanting to is... do something like that. But I didn't get it right. I could try to put up a tree. Yep. 100% did. Again, that's off. Just marginally off. Hello, Night and Wolf. Made me exercise. Alright, let me do 5 more weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you doing today, Night and Wolf? Hope you're doing well. I'm currently trying to break this game a little bit. Alright, I got another idea. Another idea for experimentation. Gonna make you swell like dead someone. He wants me to get swole? Alright, so I'm gonna experiment over on just here. If I do that, then I bring that in. Climb up. Come on. Wooden roof. Alright, you can Fortnite this. As long as you are doing this structure, it ignores the limit. As we saw with my other experiments, you can only get 2 blocks out. But, if I keep doing this, it should be fine. The only downside is I don't think I can attach a wall to there. Or is that the limit again? Interesting. Alright, we gotta keep pushing. We gotta push a little bit more. Okay, it does still let you, but you can't go down. But realistically, you can go as high as you want with this sort of structure. So every floor of my building can get further and further across. Look, this with that. Alright, more experiment. Like, I should really be getting ready to wrap up and go to bed, but I am having too much fun experimenting. Also, is my egg done yet? Incubation complete. Alright, what was it? What was from this? A dinosaur! I didn't have to capture and weaken and all that other stuff. Alright. This egg next. Actually really good. I mean, I tried to get one before, and I got it really weak, and my strategy was keep dying, pick up my items, and keep going. But it eventually despawned. So Dinosaur, oh, it's got a level 3 and level 2 skill. So that does have the skill that I wanted, and I eventually got the monkey for. What bind do I do? F. So planting level 2, lumbering level 3. Replace the monkey. I don't need that on the farm anymore. I'll bring... So that's going to keep getting me more and more wood. As long as it doesn't have anything to plant. And look at that, it's going so much quicker. I don't have to worry about running out of wood for this experiment anymore. Alright, this one here. Wrong one. Okay, I can't just attach. Right, because it needs to go up to a wall. This obviously won't attach. Stairs. I was about to say need a start and end point, but it doesn't look like that's true. So stairs can attach to a roof. It wasn't letting me do that earlier. I'm going to destroy them. Well, it's interesting to note because this wouldn't attach before. But according to that, a second ago, it's not enough support if it's there, so it's just, it's odd the placement style that they want. But I just want this building to attach to over here. So that way I can be like, hey, I'm going to enter over here. And then go upstairs. Hence, my experiments over here. I was like, oh wait, it's almost there, but and then I remember this isn't. Ah. If only I could attach this to the roof. I think that was the one flaw of my experiment. Oh wait. Stairs. Come on. Foundation. Please attach to the stairs. Please attach. No, it doesn't work. It wouldn't work anyway because the either overlapping with an object or something. Dang it. Yes, character, you're hungry. I'm hungry too. But we can't eat until we figure this out. Well, the character can at least sleep. Just because it is impossible to see anything at night. Firefox is a little bit stuck. Alright, you still complaining about food. Eat some of these eggs. Seems just a little cold. There. Like, there is a gap there. So I shouldn't be overly picky if I can't get it quite right. But I don't know, it's just bugging me that I was so close to getting this. And the only thing that's now stopping me is that the foundation doesn't snap to the stairs. And also that, you know, I can't place foundation over the waterfall. Like, I feel like the foundation should be able to go over water. It does a little bit over there, but that's probably because it's mostly on land still. But like over here, just gotta be 50% over. So I just kind of lucked out on the other side. Because like that is, I guess, technically not 50%. Would also be good if roof would attack. Darn it! Okay, that's why it's not lining up properly on the side. There's just that slight lip. Now, if I destroy that one, Attach that there. How noticeable is this? I mean, I think I can live with this little lip. Realistically. Look at that. Like, that's not that bad. I will have to destroy my Fortnite staircase, though. But at least we know, if you zigzag it, you can go indefinitely high. If I destroy these two bits here, would this all just be floating? Well, there's only one way to find out. No, it gets destroyed. Oh, I probably lost a lot of wood there. I did it! I finally have it connected on the other side! Now to destroy this long pathway to get my wood back so I can finish what I was doing. There we go. Wait, I got another question. It wasn't working earlier, but then I saw that it did work just a moment ago. Why can I not attach the roof to the bottom of this? But it worked over there. And it works here. Okay, just want to be finicky with that one spot I was trying it on. Well, as long as it's working, I'm happy. Overlaps with an object. What? I was saying I'm destroying my own platform, I guess. Let's see, foundation. The roof trick doesn't want to work again. Unless it's because it needs a wall. That is exactly why. And it lips. Interesting. Wooden roof. Not only does it lip, it's gonna have a little gap on the other side. This side doesn't have enough support either. Do, 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 do. The only thing I can think of is if fortnighted, like so, I want attached to where I want you to. There we go. Will that give that additional boost of support? No. I guess I'll just have a structure that they can look at each other through. I destroyed a bit that wasn't meant to destroy. Thank you, window, for doing that. There's the big mammoth. Oh wait, you can actually crouch in this? Alright, get rid of the Fortnite bits. Oh, but not enough support for... There. Right, because that are somehow glitched to be 3 away. But still. Oh no, that's 2 away. I don't want that to be on the other side. There's a way to do this. 100%. I just need to figure it out, you know? That said, I'm pretty sure the creature's ready to be hatched. Alright, and I get... Dazzy. Oh, it's a coward though. So minus 10% attack. Generates electricity, handiwork, and transportation. And then I had I got a rocky egg and I got the common egg. I'll do the common egg last, even though that was my first egg. And a door. Which means right here can actually be a staircase, so... Character's hungry and gurn. Oh, I don't have any food on him. Oh, they can't transport the rocks from the mining because it's stuck in the wall. That makes sense. Control. Let me just take 30 eggs. Food. I need a campfire. Select recipe. Egg. There we go. Now I'm curious. Wrong button. I'm curious if that will actually end up cooking. No clue. I need some more. Alright, so its job is just to keep the candles lit. Okay, and it does cook. Eat. There we go. Honestly, this side. A lot was attached to that one panel. Wood roof. Ba ba ba. There we go. I was like, wait, insufficient? Why? And it's because I'm outside the area. That's probably why... Hang on. Before I... Yeah. Never mind. Alright. Stair goes there. Wooden roof. And then this is where, over here, more stairs, wooden roof. Come on, attach. Not enough support still. I wish I still had my Fortnite thing. I mean, I have one idea on how to fix it. Requires this. So that goes in there. Honestly, I'm raising an eyebrow going, eh? What is different from this one spot in the middle? It's like that wall bit there isn't actually attached. Like, that can go there. That can go there. And it can also be below, but it can't be above? What if I destroyed that one? Okay. Come on. Why can't you just climb? Can't have walls on either side. What we can do, though, is go... Here's a door. Oop. Here's a door. So all you do is you go up here. Wrong button. You open. Open. You get to go back down. Sound good? Sounds good. That was an ordeal. That's my axe. I need to chop down this tree, so it's in the way. Overlaps with object. Is it overlapping with the stairs and the game's like, no, we can't figure this out? This better not destroy all the hard work I've just done. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, quickly run to my bed. Realistically, I can move my bed now. Woo! Eggs finished. I got a fuddler. This game actually good? Hi, welcome in, Midnight Battle. Hello, how you doing, Midnight? I'm enjoying it. At the same time, I've just spent way too long trying to exploit things. Just so I can have a building go over this pond or river, because I didn't realize I was essentially screwing myself over. Darn awesome. Food is not up here. Food down there. So, apparently I can't just throw it into the distance. There I can. And what's up with that noise? Darn awesome! You're hungry! Go back down!
Chanel Vip cheered. X500. Sing Pokemon song Plaza LOL.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I don't know the rest of the words. How's that? Clip it! No! Don't clip it! I hate that that won't go the other way. Do I have to move the food outside because it can't reach its food? We can't help everyone, but everyone can help someone. Also, thank you for the bits, Chanel. I really do appreciate that. Sing the song. I don't know the words. And plus, I think it's DMCA. Like, stuff, if I do. Wrong one. Wooden roof. Come on.
Co's box says she said I did my good deed for the day, when actually it was her sweet words and warmth that touched my heart. Marie and I ended up chatting more. I said I had an amazing recipe for fruitcake cookies. She had never heard of such a thing. So I'll be personally delivering the recipe to her. Then she's digging up a recipe to give me for French toast casserole from a lady in her retirement center. Marie, did we just become best friends? All from just one wrong call.
I think you did become best friends. Saying I love Angel, she loves me. I don't know if that's a song reference. I'm sorry. This thing doesn't want to eat.
Chanel Vip says sing I love Angel and she loves me for 1 min.
I don't know this song, I'm sorry. And plus, I feel like you're just going to clip it. Not that that's really affecting what I would do. I'm just saying. I feel like you're going to clip me singing badly. And then I will cry. I'm like... Dinosaur does not want to eat. Oh my goodness, it's 1 in the morning. I should have been in bed like an hour ago. Look, food, there, eat. Your head stuck on the roof. And now you're apparently...
Chanel Vip says sing.
Hang on. I don't know that song. No lyrics. I don't know the start of the song. I know the other part. They sing too fast for me here. In his world. Ah, got that bit wrong. I don't know the words actually, now that I think about it. It's well. The songs that I do know got DMCA'd. I don't have any ones that I actually know the words of. Thinking about it. I wish I knew better songs. I was like, creature I have is struggling to survive. Where is he gone? Now sick. Inventory. Right, I don't have any food on me. I also hope that in here, if I destroy that, it doesn't ruin everything. Oh, the final egg is done! I got the Exodus! That could have gone up from the beginning? Because the egg I found at the very, very, very start? Guarding the forest can be ridden if I get its saddle. Can't be bothered. They should be able to do that eventually. It's like, I know of these songs, but I don't actually know, like, lyrics. Don't know why those torches exploded. I'll get back to that eventually. Alright, now the last please don't get destroyed moment. Cross our fingers. Ooh. I don't think I heard anything else explode. Alright, good. Like, one torch up here survived. Is it that there can only be so much in a queue for them to do? You're almost there. Alright, off you go. Off you go. Alright, so I think there's only so many things they can have queued. The other thing I wanted to do... Set a timer? A Toko self-destruction unit? From where? Since when was this a thing? No one warned me about these raids. I'm all the way up there. Alright, well thankfully they cannot seem to fly. They're gonna have to find their way down. I'm guessing this is why later on you'll be able to get defensive things. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go, I got one! And they're both dead! They would have run up to my bar! It's not even in my base! Let me help the sheep, so we can check out this creature we just got. Wire. So now, yeah, it should have the collar. It can now use its skill. So if I throw that out, it's always with me. I go bonk, it starts attacking. Hey, stop attacking my animals. I like that. It's always going to be out and following me. That is quite nice. Any new tech that I can get? I know I need to get the hot spring and the... Oh, I can get the furnace. And a bear trap. 3-shot bow. Bow that fires 3 arrows simultaneously. Only consumes 1 arrow per shot. Ah, I can get a harness for this. Activates his partner skill to hold Fox Sparks and attack using it as a flamethrower. That's cool. So you gotta actually unlock, well, capture the pets to get some of the other things. I mean, I'll get that. Get the signpost. Furniture. Sandbag because it's defensive, but I won't be able to use it on the outside, which again, sucks. But I can use it at the top. 3-shot bow. Production. I can actually make the furnace now. Right. Meow. This I actually need. 100%. Alright, select recipe. Ingot. I only want 1. Oh, but it actually needs a fiery creature to do it. Interesting to learn. While that's happening, Hot Spring needs more power fluid. Alright, got my ingot. Now that means I can go over here. I need to pick up an item first. Where is my... there it is. Oh, I need another ingot. And cloth. Alright, let's take a moment.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Streamline your ordering and payments with EPOS. Rocket, upgrade your infrastructure today. Get started now and receive next day delivery. Hashtag Kliana EPOS. Hashtag simplify your business.
Why are you giving me ads? I'm not sponsored by any of this. Whoa. 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 Hey y'all, welcome to the greatest storm. I know, have waited much too long. Voila. Cancel. Start production. This new way to troll you saying I'm dating the 20-year-old at 34 would be too easy. You mean that wasn't real? I was rooting for you. I thought you could be happy. Don't you want to be happy in life, Cosbox? I wanted that for you. And you won't be genuine. Does it make you feel bad now? I'm genuinely sad now. Or part commercial or dating beautiful woman. I mean, I want you to be happy dating someone that loved you. And now you're telling me that no one is there to love you. Don't believe in love. Ah, you say that now. But what if this turned up at your doorstep? Little bunny ears. Wish the merchant was still around. Alright, I got a couple more of these. So, I hatched Fidula. When ore detector, when activated, generates subtle vibrations to detect nearby ore. It eats more food, and it's very not good at work. And then I also got Toko Toko, which does gathering. Egg bomb launcher, when activated, equips to the player and transforms into an egg launcher. Oh, but it's brittle. It's got less defense. That sucks. It's one gathering skill. Going to parents is all about that manipulation. Yeah, but you can't really believe people who just want to, you know, put down others. I like that this floor is just so you can go up there and leave. Well, my original plan was to have yet another factory floor or something. I say factory floor, but I don't really have a factory yet. Oh, there's ancient technology, so if I can get ancient technology points, I can get a statue of power, which I kind of need, or a grappling gun. Ooh, make things more powerful or grapple around. Believe in yourself and no one else? You don't believe in me? Look at this thing, it's still logging away. There's one hard worker. I'm just gonna get rid of the evidence. My cartoon, never seen a real face. Oh, but you know I'm real. I'm a real boy. Need another berry plantation. They don't overlap with objects, and then randomly it's like, oh no, here is fine, even if it is overlapping. Oh, I think it's because of him. But now I need to kill a lot of the penguins and whatnot so I can get the hot spring. It's really popped up red berries X10. Wonder how many berries you get from this. I mean, it could just be 10 every time. Well, Pinocchio said, but my nose didn't grow. So you know it's me telling the truth. I don't have any more eggs, do I? No. I guess my creatures can't actually get to this spot here. Inventory. Alright, I got these eggs. Really wish that traveling merchant would come back. But I think that's actually going to wrap it up for now. Like, it's 1:30 in the morning. I gotta have a bite to eat and then get ready for bed. I should have been in bed an hour and a half ago. So, because I am just my hydrate, I won't go to the just chatting screen. I would normally, but I just can't because I gotta reopen the programs and all the other stuff. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate all of it. I well and truly do. Cosbox and Chanel, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. Even if Cosbox, you only want to troll me, and you don't actually mean it. But I do appreciate you all coming on by. Thank you all for the chats and whatnot. I shall be back. I don't know, maybe I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow, because I actually enjoyed this game quite a bit. But we'll see. If I'm not doing a bonus stream tomorrow, then I will be joining Snokey's stream over on their channel. Monday, and then Tuesday we'll be back with Moonlighter. No more of that.
Get
No,
up to
but
153 spins, double exclamation
oh,
mark.
but
No
if I
waiting
turn off
required.
TTS, it still
Slot
comes
machine,
through.
Claim below, down pointing
No,
finger.
no gamble. Gamble bad. This isn't Kick. This is Twitch. We don't do gamble. But do take care. Also, hello Twix, welcome in. Sorry it's right at the end of the stream. Oh, the raid actually happened. I waited too long. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye for